sent you away. The blame was my own, the punishment yours, the harmony silent today. But into the stillness I'll bring you a song, and I will your company keep. To your tired eyes and my lullabies, I've carried you softly to sleep. Once did a pony who shone like the sun look out on her kingdom and sigh. She smiled and said, surely there is no pony so lovely and so well beloved as I. So great was her reign and so brilliant her glory that long was the shadow she cast, which fell dark upon the young sister she loved, and grew only darker as days and nights passed. Soon did that pony take notice that others did not give her sister her due, and neither had she loved her as she deserved. She watched as her sister's unhappiness grew. But such is the way of the limelight, it sweetly takes hold of the mind of its host. And that foolish pony did nothing to stop the destruction of one who had needed her most. Blue moon princess, good night, sister mine. Rest now in moonlight's embrace. Bear up my lullaby, winds of the earth, through cloud and through sky and through space. Carry the peace and the coolness of night, and carry my sorrow in kind. Luna, your love so much more than you know. May troubles be far from your mind, and forgive me for being so blind. The years now before us, fearful and unknown, I never imagined I'd face them on my own. May these thousand winters swiftly pass, I pray. I love you, I miss you, all these miles away. May all your dreams be sweet tonight, safe upon your bed of moonlight, and no, not of sadness, pain, or care. And when I dream, I'll fly away and meet you there. Sleep. what you say. Wait for me till I get back. The past is the past. The future's the future. So nothing ever lasts. And all the skies are black. It's like some kind of curse. So help me see your meaning in this life in reverse. We rush to the gleaming. We're only dreaming. The rain is rising from the ground and deep below. The air is coming. The storm is coming. The crowd of us is but it has nowhere to go. The sleep then awake, start again. We all return in the end. The years fold back on each other, forever gone. I'm still with you, just like a spirit, a ghost. That's how you know that I've arisen back. One era to the next, from one life to another, a love left unexpressed. That's how they keep us trapped inside their universe. So help me find the key to this life in reverse. Now rush to the gleaming. It's only dreaming. The ashes scatter in the sky, so far from home. The clouds are drumming. The thunder's coming. The memories are left without a place to go. And return to the end. Are we all alone once again? Counting down the hours, anticipation.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name's Mark Hyder, aka Galaquash. What is happening on YouTube? I don't know. Welcome to another show of CCC.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, here we go. Gallup Crush on Twitch, get ready for the show. Join the chat.
My emotions, in the last stream. Oh boy.
His skills are legendary, he's got the moves on lock. He's taking us on adventures, it's like we're in the game non-stop. From the retro vibes of Reverse T99 on display to the immersive world of
My emotions in the Genshin Quest. I could not keep it together. I really couldn't keep it together. It was tough, man. It was tough. we're in the process of making a not a clip. It's too long to be a clip. I was in emotional mess yesterday. I was in emotional mess. To find the right time to like save. I need to zoom in on that one. That's a good one to leave. Sorry. Oh my god!
premier shopping destination. Discover style, adventure.
Yeah, I was in emotional distress yesterday, or also why in the lot. If you watched it, you understand why, but I'm in the process of saving that.
Janice Quarter, a premier shop.
For you logged in. I'm in the process of saving the second part on my YouTube channel. I do stream on YouTube as well. Spellers change. Spellers change. Yeah.
Coffee to jumpstart your day. Whenever you feel lost, you can always come back here for a cup of coffee.
Bones. I can feel it in my bones. Wish this thing behaves. put that aside. Hello there, how you doing? Right. Oh, the next one will be an A rank. Then. Sorry. Oh no, a twin! What should we do? Come on. think I already got that one.
A showdown like this? Perhaps this could be a new training method. Can I ask if it's training for the Bang Boom or for yourself? A showdown like this? Perhaps this could be a new training method. Can I ask if it's training for the Bang Boom or for yourself? Incredible!
what, Elena?
Time to show them what our drill can do.
Confidence.
Oh, for goodness sake!
Time to show them what our drill can do.
Confidence. Incredible.
Better dodge.
Let our souls
Let's hurry it up. How annoying. Get flushed! What a pain.
is dedicated to the world.
Let's hurry.
Let our souls
Again? Did they get a lot again? How can you not get a alert? I don't understand. Hello? I sent a message to you when I started.
I got no alert. I was watching YouTube. I didn't. No stream alert.
Man.
So don't blame me. Oh, gee. wait for my phone to charge. Or to do anything.
was that just now?
Let's catch up and find out.
That weird enemy.
We can't let our guard down.
What is that? Really up for you. Move it at you. Justice will be served. Have a taste! You're being fun!
Let's be real. Minds. The content. Creating a map.
acting like you know it. Check this out! Lucky you! You're next!
Move! Come on!
Backup's here.
Don't get in my way! You're hit fun! It's gonna hit me! No escape! I'm up! Huh? Here comes the first!
Oh! Let me get my phone for that.
Straights. Yeah, straights on what you do. And take on this. You need it. It's not. You're literally looking for it. You're looking for it like nothing. Being encouraged not to use. That's the character's name. Let's see it.
Right. I need to download the update on my phone actually.
Looks like there's someone up ahead.
Got it freaking out quick. Let's go.
Understood.
Yep. You can't escape.
Thank you. Looks like luck isn't. Here they come again.
Hello! Stand by! You told me to play CCC!
Leave it to me.
Be careful.
Thanks, darling.
Yeah, but I can't. I had to price one game over another.
Bernice, it's about time we wrap this up.
Alrighty. This is my latest formula. Bottoms up.
H sounds easy but when it comes to fighting in W, I can't do that in my phone.
Oh, thank you, little ones. And this cutie Bangbu, of course.
Don't mention it. I'm glad you're okay.
Oh, you don't have to thank me. Just thank Bernice. Are you really fine? Getting attacked by ethereals at your age is no laughing matter.
She looks really tough and much more spirited than you, Piper.
Oh, such a sweet young lady. Keep it coming. I love hearing these things.
I hope I'll be as spirited as you are when I turn 90.
I'm not 90 years old. Bernice, is that your name? Thank you for rescuing me. I want to do something for you in return. Where do you work? I'll write you a thank you letter.
Getting a thank you letter for doing a good deed is so not rock and roll for a biker gang from the outer ring.
Oh, is that so? Then do you want money? I have a lot of it. No, money can't convey my gratitude.
Wait, don't be so quick to decide. Bernice. Hey, Bernice, say something.
You're right. There's no need to give us money. Money was the furthest thing from our minds when we saved you. Please, just take care of yourself and live a healthy life until you're 90.
I want to live longer than that. But you really are a nice young lady. All right, then please take this. It'll bring you good luck.
Is that a lottery ticket?
I grabbed one.
Oh, this is part of the story.
The friendly
But it's a
clerk
side,
there chose the
one of those side
numbers for
stories.
me. My palms started getting
Because it doesn't
hot
always
when I
tell you
pressed
what you need to go somewhere
so
for the
I
story.
think it's a lucky ticket. I've lived more than enough years to know that this is a sign of Lady Luck smiling at me. I'm sure
It's something different.
It's worth at least 2 million.
What? 2 million? I'm gonna fill a swimming pool with nitro fuel and make Piper teach me how to swim.
But I don't know how to swim either. Is it already getting to your head?
It's part of the Piper's. It's part of the Piper story. But the thing is, it didn't. There was no exclamation mark that I need to go there. All I got is a yellow. All I got is the yellow thing. There's a story somewhere, but I'm searching through which one it is.
Wait. I think I know where you are. Part of the main storyline. So... Oh wait, this is one of those side stories, right? One of those side quest things in like the video archive?
Yeah, and because I was trying.
And I don't know what...
I was trying to search which one it was because there was no exclamation mark on them.
Those don't have exclamation marks on them.
But it's confusing because there's so many stories in there. I don't know which ones have been done or not.
They're just... Well, you should know. I think there's like 3 chapters, and usually it'll tell you if they're complete or not.
Yeah, complete. But I'm searching. There's not. There's so many chapters is out now.
Proxy, are we thinking the same thing?
Okay, hold that thought. Someone... I need to go to the bathroom.
About the lottery ticket getting to Bernice's head?
Of course. Bernice's endearing quality is her unwavering optimism. That's what I love about her. So I don't want to see her feeling down. Reality always brings you down, doesn't it? Though it's a pain, I'll take it upon myself to remind her of the reality.
Hey, you're back! Guess what I'm thinking about? 3, 2, 1. That's
right.
right! I'm thinking about how we should split that huge prize of $2.5 million between the 3 of us.
We only left for 10 minutes and the prize money has already grown by an imaginary 500,000? I wish my stocks could do that.
Oh, I thought you'd be happy, Piper. Didn't you always like discussing the lottery with other truck drivers?
It's not the actual tickets we love. It's the prize money. Bernice, listen to me. Lottery tickets are a mix of statistics and pure dumb luck. But in the end, it's 95% statistics and 5% the dark side of society. Got it?
I don't get it at all!
I hope you never do. It's too complicated for me to explain in detail. But a bet casually placed with numbers picked by the store, you might have a slim chance of winning a small prize. A big prize? No way.
But the results haven't been announced yet. It's too early to say there's no way.
Don't give me one of those sports comic book lines like, the opponent's at their match point, but we haven't lost yet. Anyone who's made a bet knows miraculous victories only happen in comics. Let me take a look at the ticket. The time on the ticket's still there, so it should be for tonight's draw.
Oh, on TV? Cool! Can't wait!
Hey, Proxy, I need to talk to you. It's practically impossible for this ticket to win, but I don't want Bernice to be alone when she gets disappointed. So, Bernice, let's head over to the video store on 6th Street to watch the drop, okay? We can watch it together.
Not happy that he still had to walk. Look at his hilarious rage. That's the shit I got to deal with. That's what I got to deal with? Because you can't walk? Spider-Man Homecoming. Good luck for them. Good. Thank you. Thanks, Mama. Here's Mac. You didn't have to go to the bathroom. Nothing.
A lunch break and an arcade is the best pairing possible.
It's a chore.
Thanks for coming. Hope you had a great time.
I was looking for something. None cold. Okay, must be something else I can go on to game. Mark, if you have anything wrong with your foot, I hate to see you get out of your room. Have you made any progress on cleaning your room?
I was going to do it today, but I was so tired. I'm thinking all the streaming caught up with me and all that. Sometimes I want to get up at a decent time, but my body won't let me.
Yeah, a body alarm clock. It's very subjective on when it wants to work and when it doesn't want to work.
What?
My phone charges fucking fast.
We really won.
Like,
And
this
it's the
phone
jackpot
got-
of 3 million.
It's fucking quick.
3
It's-
million Denny's? Whoa, that's a big number. We'll get 1 billion each.
Like, come on, Mike.
You're taking money a bit too far here. You won 1 million Denny's. That sounds like you won 3 million Denny's restaurant meals, yeah.
I was a... But you read my mind.
My mum actually had one of those one of those small Denny's mugs once. They just gave her a Denny's mug. Why not?
I think I maybe ate at Denny's like once.
I think I went to Denny's when I went to American in Omaha. It just reminds me of one of those it's not expensive, but at the same time, if you're fucking hungry, you fucking go there, sort of thing. I don't care. Yeah, it's like McDonald's. You're passing by, you're fucking hungry. What do? You need some fucking food now. You go in there. You don't care if it's bad for you. You just go in there because you're fucking hungry. You think
it's a guilty pleasure.
Yeah. I don't care what anyone else thinks. I'm fucking hungry. I'm gonna eat there.
And I don't see a problem with that.
Yeah.
Sure, it's not good for you, but you know what? The majority of shit in life is not good for you anymore. So
yeah,
it's a no-win situation.
That's why I ordered. I think I ordered for Domino's Pizza to my hotel room because I was hungry. And I'm thinking, is it actually safe going outside in the fucking midnight and see what food you got? No, your what area? You don't know the area. You don't know if you're gonna get mugged or anything. Right.
Wait, you were serious when you said that you planned to split the prize with us?
Of course! She gave it as a thanks to all three of us. So obviously, the prize should be split evenly among us.
Bernice.
You're so kind.
Huh? What is it?
It's nothing. You're such a good kid, Bernice.
Ah.
Bernice, thank you so much.
Bernice Navidad.
This 1 million pennies.
Bernice Navidad.
What's with the sudden praise? I just did what anyone would do. You two would do the same in my shoes, right?
I don't know about the proxy, but my heart is likely as grimy as a truck's exhaust pipe, whereas Bernice's heart shines like a truck's headlights.
The sexiest part of a truck isn't the headlights. It's the engine. When will my heart be able to rumble like an engine?
Yeah.
It's so nice to be young. Anyway, according to the show, looks
I want to wish you Merry
like
Christmas. Alright.
Then, shall we get going, Piper? Thanks for everything, Proxy. We'll contact you when the prize money arrives. Oh, don't worry.
Or other one is, I really want to shit. I really want to shit. Oh dear. Yeah.
Hey, it's bad luck to see something like that. I should hold on to the ticket just to be safe.
Please be a fart.
Yeah.
I need a bad thing to
Oh.
like, what the f you send me, Mom?
It just came over my feeds. I'm like, what the fuck is this?
And you know, I've been in situations like that.
Yeah.
I think everybody has. Where you don't know if it's a fart or if it's, you know, you're gonna burst.
Especially when you're lying in bed, you don't want to get up. You don't want to get up from bed. Oh, the story is called A Stroke of Luck. Yeah, it's one of the Bernice stories. I'm just reading the bit of Easter eggs you got. What is an EVHS? Is that a real thing?
I actually don't know what a VHS stands for.
I think it's Video Home System.
I knew the H and I knew that the H stand for video home, but
Yeah, it is. I just searched up a Video Home System. Yeah. Because I'm reading that they got PAL ES Cam. PAL is basically the format for UK for videos. And EC Cam is actually a real thing. Yeah, this is basically when there was no digital, it was all analog.
yeah.
Yeah, most part of the world use PAL or PAL/ECAM, so that kind of makes sense. It's only a select few countries that use NTSC.
Thanks, Mark. Now I've got that fucking crap stuck in my head.
I'm just looking into my on my phone. I took one of my nails off again because I was hurting, and it was actually ripped part of the real nail off the skin as well. Yeah. So I need to let it out, build some nails so before adding any more fake nails on. And it was bloody bleeding, man.
Yep. You could say it was bloody.
I don't think I nailed it though. Right.
Now, in terms of if I've ever actually, accidentally shit my pants. Yeah, I've accidentally shit my pants before, but I've never, what's the word I'm looking for? It's not a common, I haven't done it that much.
Yeah.
But the times when I accidentally shit myself, it's mostly when I'm sick. When your body is susceptible to accidentally oops. Especially when you have the goddamn flu. Not just stuck in my head.
It's just applying the shaders at the moment.
Oh god, you're still there?
Yeah, because it was downloading the update. Because sometimes I forget to update on the phone because most of the gameplay is from my PC.
Yeah.
trying to find someone with echolocation.
Echo. That's a shark. No, that's a dolphin. Not.
Tire marks from a truck. She must have been stuck here. Hey, that you, Bernice? I'm over here. I knew it! How dare you lay a finger on Tiger? I'm gonna teach him a lesson.
Oh my god. I hate it when it does this. He locks you out out the game.
Oh, it's basically telling you to restart.
Restart? What do you mean?
If the shaders are applied in and it's basically telling you to restart the game, just restart the game.
No, it wants me. It just plays shaders. I had to restart. I had to log in into the game again with my details.
Oh, I know what's happening. Yeah. That's annoying. I agree. Ugh.
Okay. Stage in the box. Oh, that's the new girl, isn't it? Right.
This line. There we go. Now we've got the actual head correct. Okay. I wasn't planning on doing artwork, but whatever. I'm in it now, so it doesn't matter. Okay, so let me think of the actual, like, position I'm in here.
That's what she said.
Well, it is a she, so... Well, doesn't look like a cheat right now.
Well, they didn't hurt you, did they?
Ha! Those greenhorns couldn't hurt a flea. If they didn't threaten to scratch Steel Tusk, I wouldn't have given them the time of day.
With pleasure. Yeah? This is
No. A granny? How was she?
Time to sharpen my claws!
I need to figure out.
Apparently she's in her late 20s, but she does not look late 20s.
Just have to go.
Belle will be around 15, but frankly, Chinese, she'll be in her mid-20s, yeah. Yeah.
So, Belle would be around probably 16, 15-ish.
From our eyes, but young girl, but in the Chinese culture, young girls are actually of age. They look so fucking young, but they're actually of age.
Actually, I've seen them somewhere before. They're just folks trying to make ends meet in reality.
Are you right-handed? You can't escape.
Out of my way! Eat this!
One fell swoop. Check this out. No escape. Watch it. Hold again. Bring it on. Don't get in my way!
Boss, I already told you. We're facing Bernice and Piper from the Sons of Caledon. They're too much for us to handle.
But a real man fights against the impossible. That lottery ticket will not only cover my ex-wife's child support, but also help protect our lands.
Impressive! Using someone else's lottery ticket to pay for your own child support. You're still worried about protecting your land? What a hero. I'm sure your child would be proud.
Trust me, Bernice doesn't mean any harm. That's just the way she talks.
I know I may not be a good father, but I grew up in the Outer Ring, and I love these lands to the depths of my soul. I loved my wife too, but these lands remain my greatest love. I'll protect it with my life. Even if some crazy fuel maniac with $1 billion in prize money plans to buy the entire area as their own fuel testing site, I'll fight till the bitter end.
Who's this fuel maniac who sounds even greater than me? Could you introduce me to them?
I think he's talking about the rumored version of you.
Huh? Me? I would never do that! But now that you mention it, who do I buy the Outer Rings lands from? Well, also, the prize isn't even $1 billion. It's just 3 million.
Just 3 million. If I had that kind of money, my child support would.
Boss, now's not the time to be talking about child support. It seems you've fallen for the most extreme version of the rumor, but she doesn't actually have any such plans.
Oh, but now that I think about it, setting fire to the Outer Ring sounds pretty cool.
Take it easy, Bernice. We're just about to clear up the misunderstanding.
I guess we came here for nothing. We came here with empty stomachs, hoping to make a killing with that lottery ticket. But
Microsoft.
it seems we'll be going home still hungry.
It's alright, boss. It doesn't matter if we didn't get the money. The other's low blood sugar has improved tremendously. It won't be like last time when Dickie fainted in that ethereal nest.
Oh, wait. Just wait a minute. You're the ones who came charging at us. But now you're trying to put on a sad, starving act? Now we're the bad guys? Hey, Bernice, say something.
Okay, I've decided.
Dare I ask what you've decided?
To provide self-service snacks during the first Bernie's Cup 7 Days and Nights Unlimited Drinking Festival, of course. A heart needs more than nitro fuel to keep pumping.
Did I miss something? The first what?
The first Bernie's Cup 7 Days and Nights Unlimited Drinking Festival.
What's that?
I haven't mentioned it to you? Oh, I don't think I have. Well, it's all right. I can just tell you now. I plan to use my 1 million to buy different flavors of premium nitro fuel and drink with everyone in the Outer Ring for 7 days and nights straight. What do you think? I'm sure everyone will love it.
Are you serious? Free nitro fuel and snacks? And we're all invited?
Boss,
My Little Pony
you're not dreaming.
TV.
It's a promise straight from Bernice of the Sons of Caledon.
Yep, that's right. You can even bring along your ex-wife and daughter. Oh, wait. How old is your daughter?
It was her 4th birthday yesterday.
Then I'll book her a ticket for the 20th Bernie's Cup.
If only I knew you were planning to do such a good deed with your winnings. What have I done? I actually tried to rob a charitable angel like you guys tried to rob a sage! If we weren't so tired from hunger, we'd be tossing you into the air and cheering right now!
Wow, I want to get tossed up in the air. Next time you see me, you have to toss me. It's a promise.
Of course we will! We'll get going then.
Bye! Proxy said the nearest hollow exit is over there. Did you hear that? They want to throw me up in the air and cheer! Everyone here is so nice.
I don't know what to say. Roxy?
Bernice, were you serious earlier? Are you really going to spend all of it on treating everyone to nitro fuel and leave nothing for yourself?
Absolutely! I've been wanting to do it since before I had 1 million. Oh, everyone's gonna be so happy! Don't tell me you want my idea. You can host a nitro fuel
Twilight
party,
Sparkle.
but it can't be called the Bernice Cup. You've got to come up with your own name.
Oh, don't worry. We would never consider doing something like that. Compared to you, the Proxy and I are normal people, as ordinary as they come. We have lots of things we want to do and spend our money on. That's why we'll spend our money on improving our own lives. Right, Proxy?
Winston Churchill. Winston Churchill with a Fluttershy. Oh gosh, that's gonna be. What's gonna do? Rainbow Dash. Margaret Thatcher with Dolores Umbridge. Oh dear. Oh god. Alright. Dolores Umbridge. Dolores Umbridge with Queen Elizabeth II. That doesn't make. That's actually quite funny, actually.
Hey, Proxy. How have you been?
That is just.
A lot of things have happened. Just don't ask.
What happened? Ugh, the atmosphere is so heavy, it's like a fly got stuck to a mousetrap. What happened to the smile you had when leaving with the 1 million that day?
An adult's smile vanishes with their money.
It's gone? 1 million is still a huge sum after tax. But it's gone already? I know you've been modifying Steel Tusk. Did you make it run on Denny's or something?
Not quite, but close. You know, I've been trying to improve Steel Tusk's performance. So, once I had the money, I immediately started searching for the best parts on the market. That's when someone contacted me, saying there was a top-of-the-line truck engine that came from a source with an interesting backstory. Oh, it was such a beauty. I bought it as soon as I saw it, didn't even haggle. Bernice, you were there at the test drive after we installed it on Steel Tusk, right?
Oh, I remember. Steel Tusk won't lose to any vehicle in a contest of speed now. Too bad it ran out of gas after just 3 kilometers, or I would have driven it for the entire day.
That's the problem. I used premium fuel, but the engine's design sacrifices efficiency for power. With the heavy truck and cargo, even a full tank only lasts 3 kilometers.
Yeah, Steel Tusk's fuel efficiency does seem to have a problem. 3 kilometers. Ugh, that's like a school bus.
Obviously, I had to do something about it. I even considered reinstalling the old engine, but I knew I couldn't go back after I put my hands on its steering wheel and got a taste of its speed. So, I needed another solution. Call me desperate, but I bought every exotic energy-saving part I could find on the market, consulted an expert who charged 10,000 Denny's per hour, and even tried to modify the engine myself. Well, long story short, I spent all that money for nothing.
That's so touching. You're like a husband who won't give up on his terminally ill wife.
Don't say my wife. No, I mean, don't say my truck is terminally ill.
I don't know if this will make you feel better, Piper, but I've blown through all my money too.
You too, Proxy? I know you citizens of New Eridu pay several times more tax than us. But even then, how expensive could it be to modify your little car?
I didn't modify my car, but there wasn't much money left after paying the ridiculously high tax and my overdue power bill. What's more, my friend wanted to borrow some money to invest.
I think people in our situation should just stay away from investments, let alone lending money to a friend to invest. On the bright side, the prize money hasn't disappeared, it's just turned into an IOU. Stay positive and hopeful like Bernice, and maybe one day you'll see the money again?
Aw, thanks for the compliment.
I wasn't...
Yes!
Fine.
What?
I was complimenting you. It looks like you used your prize money in the best way possible.
Hello, 1, 2. Well, what's going on?
What the hell happened?
I don't know. There's this cut. I didn't change anything, but what's going on?
I got the hips first fucking try.
What hips?
On the drawing. I got the hips first fucking try. I don't know how I did it, but I did it.
It's all that practice, isn't it?
The Proxy and I both thought this money could change our lives, but the happiness didn't last, and life feels even more difficult now. The Proxy has to worry day and night about the return on investment, while I constantly worry about how long Steel Tusk can keep running. How did this happen? Bernice, what was on your mind when you spent that money?
What was on my mind? Huh. I don't think there was anything on my mind, really. How come you always notice things in life that need changing? Oh, is it because you're smart and observant? I have everything I want. I have fuel, nitro fuel, and the best friends in the world. When something new comes up, I'll take it in stride. Like how you were new to me, Proxy. But now we're friends. And I know that you like me for me, so I don't need to change anything about myself. Not that I would. Not for you, anyone, or anything. That's why I'm dragging you two along with me to complete commissions, even though I know you're both in a bad mood. Maybe you'll cheer up after getting some action.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I just gotta figure out what I'm doing.
You kind of have a point. Let's do some commissions. I'll lead the way.
Piper, get yourself together!
I'm totally together.
With pleasure. Bring it on!
Face the consequences.
What was that just now?
Let's catch up with them.
Look, Piper. A strange enemy again.
We can't let our guard down.
Over here! Burn it all!
Back up here. Tread carefully. One fell swoop.
Lily out for you! Time to start for my quad! Huh? Where'd they go?
Justice is served.
You're being fun! Watch your back! Eat hammer! Don't blink! You'll make me dash you into the ground!
Justice will be served. Stay vigilant. Sometimes this all feels strangely familiar.
Huh? Does it?
Pretty assist incoming.
You're being fun!
Hello?
Hi.
Talk. Welcome to the stream.
Back up here.
Check this out!
There's nowhere to run.
Following order. Got you right-handed.
Okay, so bye. I'm actually talking. Telling you my. He said he can't hear me, but I can't. Yeah, nothing's wrong with the stream because I can actually see my audio input thing.
No problem. Lucky you!
I am not Australian, no.
One fell swoop.
Now I got that!
Stand still! Let me beat you into the foundations!
Hold again.
That somebody up ahead? Wouldn't be surprised if there was.
What's she doing now?
Thank you, kind-hearted youngsters. And this cutie Bang Boo, of course.
Don't mention it. I'm glad you're okay.
Wait.
I'm English. I'm a Londoner.
Like this old man is about to pull out a lottery ticket to show his gratitude.
You, how did you know? I haven't taken out the lucky
Hey?
lottery ticket I use as my lucky charm yet.
I knew it!
Is this one of those pranks that you...
A Londoner, yeah.
these
You
days?
put, yeah.
Was I right all along about the impending doom of the world?
It's from the famous song, Because I'm a Londoner.
Everyone.
Yeah.
Wow! It's a wonderful thing! Calm down first. At the very least, I can guarantee that I, Bernice, am not a government agent. I can't vouch for the two next to me, though.
I think they sang that song in Oliver as well.
Vouch for us.
I think.
Oh, fine. Since you looked at my first love when she was young, I'll take your word for it. Here, take this lottery ticket. It'll bring you good luck.
Thanks! Is this a miracle lottery ticket that can win 3 million?
No.
A miracle. Miracles are worth so much more than just 3 million. Since I started carrying this lottery ticket, I've never had a bad day. Such an incredible streak of luck is worth more than 30 million.
Amazing! Is 30 million enough to transform a volcano into a nitro fuel fountain?
No.
30 mil? I don't need that much. 10 million is more than enough to solve all of Steel Tusk's problems.
Oh no. You're getting carried away too, Piper. Calm down.
But I really can sense a lucky energy from this lottery ticket. It feels warm and sticky.
What? What? Susie? Oh, that is a bad way of saying it. That's what she said. Bloody hell. Did you hear what she said?
No.
But I can really sense a lucky energy from the lottery ticket. It feels warm and sticky.
What?
Oh, yeah. A way she said it as well.
I really can sense a lucky energy from this lottery ticket.
It feels warm and sticky. Oh! That's good. That's good. That's too. No, that's too far. I think that is what he had.
That's probably the old man's hand sweat. Come to your senses, Bernice.
Even that doesn't sound right.
Proxy, stop overthinking things. This 30 million could ease all the hardships of an adult really life.
It feels warm and sticky.
If I were in the car, I'd be honking like mad.
Snap out of it, Piper. Look around you. There's no 30 million in sight.
I'm going to be the goddess of a volcanic lake filled with nitro fuel. Did you drop this bottle of vintage drink? Or that glass of dearest special?
Here, Cut. Wait for me. I'll never give up on you. I'll make you the best truck in the history of the Outer Ring.
Don't just stand there, Proxy. The live broadcast of the lottery is over, but we can still check the winning numbers in a newspaper.
Bernice and I will look for a newspaper. We'll wait for you to come and witness this miracle moment.
Proxy, do you have any good news for us?
I have good news and bad news. I strongly suggest you hear the bad news first.
No, I want to hear the good news first. I think it's about time something good happened in my life.
I want to hear the good news too. I'm the type who always hears the good news first.
Well, the good news is we won the 30 million jackpot.
I knew it! I knew it!
This is cruel, but you still need to hear the bad news. This ticket was issued more than a year ago. I checked the conditions, and the redemption period is 1 year. The redemption period ended 1 month ago. Which means the prize money has been returned to the pool.
No way! So you're saying we have no claim to the 30 million anymore? If you think about it from another perspective, maybe the 3 million we won before is part of this 30 million! What do you think, Piper? Does thinking about it like that make you feel better? That's more like it! There's nothing I love more than Piper's joyful smile and infectious laughter!
Piper? You okay? I totally understand your disappointment. You don't need to force yourself.
I knew it. There's no such thing as a free lunch. I once thought I understood everything, but now I know that I don't understand anything at all. Sorry, Steel Tusk. I'll reinstall your old engine and return to my old life. What's wrong with that? After all, the characters all return to their old lives at the end of adventure stories.
I don't understand, but I'm sure about one thing. You mustn't reinstall the old engine. What will I do with the new fuel formula I spent all night researching if you do that?
Oh, what's that? You have a new fuel formula?
Oh, didn't I tell you? While thinking about Steel Tusk's fuel efficiency issue after our last test drive, it hit me. Why not tackle a fuel problem with a fuel-related solution, instead of making hardware modifications? I already tested the effects of my new formula with Steel Tusk this morning.
How did it go?
I guess it was okay. It consumed about 10% more fuel than the old engine. I added a little more of the good stuff to the formula. But the cost increases a bit
Ghost
too.
hunt and use my camera.
I'm sure you'll be okay with it if it means Steel Tusk can perform at its best.
Oh, you're right. This solves Steel Tusk's fuel consumption problem.
I know. What you want to do most right now is to test it out, right? I should have enough of the test fuel to fill up the tank. I'll fill it up now. It won't be long.
She's so amazing. The charm of a return to everyday life ending. Perhaps it's because the everyday includes friends like Bernice and you, Proxy. Compared to suddenly getting rich and feeling lonely after a major life change, maybe this isn't so bad. No, I still really want to get rich. What should I do?
It's too torturous to live with the delusion that you can get something for nothing. I think we should cherish our peaceful daily lives, because you never know how long the peace will last.
That makes sense. Lady Luck might favor people who are content and pure-hearted like you, rather than a mercenary like me.
The tank is filled to the brim. Full speed ahead, Steel Tusk! Vroom, vroom.
Well, I'm off now. You take care, Proxy. Don't worry. I'll be sure to call you the next time Bernice enters a hollow to save some old people.
Chief Miyabi! Tsukishiro! Hello! I'm so pleased to see you in such good health. I'm here to submit my sick leave form. Same as before. You know the drill.
3 sick days this week. Got it.
Chief, please don't go along with him. This isn't like ordering at a restaurant. Asaba, I have reminded you several times now you've already used up your leave for the year. In theory, we can't approve your requests anymore.
Theory is just theory. It's not like I can control this. You all know I've been sick since I was a kid, and I still get flare-ups every now and then. That's why my family abandoned me.
Huh? Didn't you say last time that you had no parents? Just a master?
Yeah, after my parents abandoned me, my master took me in. I passed all the tests for the HSO but got rejected because of my health. Thankfully, Chief Miyabi took pity on me.
I didn't choose you out of pity. It was simply because you were the strongest candidate.
Oh, you're too kind. What can I say? I'm a genius.
Fine. I'll figure something out for your leave. But 3 days is the absolute limit. And don't pull what you did last time, sending me a fake thermometer picture at midnight on the 3rd day, asking to extend your leave.
A correction? That wasn't fake. It was the actual reading. Though, it was my cat's temperature.
Public security recently seized a batch of illegal pharmaceuticals. Supposedly, they can temporarily boost ether aptitude. This is a highly important case and could be transferred to us soon. When that happens, you won't have the flexibility to take any more time off.
Drugs that can boost ether aptitude? Where were they seized?
In the hollow at Port Elpis. This is new. Are you actually interested in the case?
Oh, please. You know I'd never be interested in work. But a drug like that sounds perfect for slacking off. Wouldn't it be useful on missions? Why was it banned?
Because it's too good to be true. And even if it's real, there must be some unforeseen consequences.
That was a cool line, Yanagi.
Thanks, Chief.
I've heard of this drug before, but it was years ago. It can boost ether aptitude temporarily, but the side effects are severe. It worsens corruption symptoms, and can even cause the user to turn into an ethereal.
Oh, those are the consequences Nagi was talking about!
In any case, seeking power like this is pure opportunism. Real strength comes from hard work, not shortcuts.
But in this world, those with real strength are always a rare minority.
Did you just say something?
Nope, nothing. I'll let you get back to approving my sick leave then. My chest is starting to hurt again. Feels like I'm dying. Anywho, I'll get out of your hair now. See you after my leave. Take care, everyone.
Oh, this guy. He doesn't even try to fake it anymore.
He takes a leave like this every month. I bet he's just sneaking off somewhere and stuffing his face with tasty food.
Haramasa just has something he has to get done. If possible, I'd also like to...
Oh, no you don't. Chief, we have a very important meeting tomorrow. Please make sure you attend it. And don't be late.
Oh.
Hey there, you two. How's it going?
I knew it was you. Didn't even bother knocking twice.
Knocking on the door is just another thing that wears me out. As long as I get what I need, it doesn't matter how many times I knock. More importantly, I need your help with something. Actually, you're the only ones who can help me out.
What is it? Sounds pretty serious when you put it like that.
I need to go into the Hollow for a case, but my carrot's acting up. You're the only proxies I know that I can trust.
No way. This is actually for work? Since when did you become so passionate about your job? You're not messing with me, are you?
Ouch, that hurts. As a professional executive officer, I have always been proactive at my job, haven't I? Besides, this is an excellent opportunity for you to see me in action. I'm sure the experience will come in handy if you run into any trouble in the future.
We don't want any trouble with the executive officers. Anyway, what's this case that you're working on?
I'm trying to track down a wanted criminal who's been missing for years now. His major crime is developing an illegal drug through illicit means. This drug is beyond existing theoretical knowledge and can significantly boost the user's ether aptitude temporarily. Simply put, it's like a wonder drug you see in the movies that can deliver superhuman strength with a single injection.
If there really is such a wonder drug, then wouldn't that give anyone free entry into the Hollows? I feel like there would be some serious side effects.
Val is right. If this drug really does exist and is safe to use, the city would already be researching and promoting it, wouldn't they?
Yes, this drug is extremely dangerous. In theory, it should have been completely destroyed years ago, but recently some rumors have started to circulate. They're probably connected to the drug's creator, the criminal I mentioned before. And my goal is to find him. Of course, I'll offer you fair compensation. Dennies are meant to be spent, so just name your price.
You should have mentioned that sooner. Of course we'll help you. Understanding the job of an executive officer is very important. So, when do we leave?
Now, no time to lose. Meet me at Port Elpis. I'll be waiting for you there, partner.
Did you call me? Meow.
A new case to solve? Patrol mode activated.
I'll help you win. The lunch is on you.
Let's search
for clues in this area and see if we can find anything on this suspicious drug. Whoa! Looks like we've got a big one over there. A bow is so convenient at times like this. It's perfect for someone as efficient as me.
I think you mean lazy.
Oh my! Now there's a familiar face. If someone from public security is here, I must have found the right place. Come on, let's go say hi. How do you do, my fellow officers? Great work.
That uniform. Is he an executive officer? What is he doing here? Don't tell me those guys from HSO are trying to take our credit again.
Relax. I'm not the type of person to take credit for someone else's work. Right, Junior Seth? Oh, please say hi to your brother for me.
Junior?
He and I both graduated from the same academy. Just not in the same year. So, Asaba, executive officer, what are you doing here?
Oh, nothing much, really. Just a teensy little favor. I know PubSec is investigating the illegal drug case. Can I take a look at the samples you seized?
That's crucial evidence! You're definitely trying to steal our credit. This case hasn't been transferred over to HSO yet.
The drugs are connected to an important case I'm investigating. According to the Public Security Handbook, rule number... what was it again? I forget. In any case, PubSec officers are obligated to assist executive officers with their investigations inside the Hollows. In other words, you can't say no to me.
Mr. Executive Officer, it's not that we don't want to provide them. It's just that all the confiscated drugs have been sent to the evidence room, and we don't have any with us right now. Right, Seth?
Huh? That's right!
Oh, has anyone told you that you're terrible at lying? Since you aren't willing to cooperate, I guess I'll just have to take them myself.
Such clean moves. Wait, did you just go through my pockets?
Aha! Found it. This is an unfinished product. You haven't completed the potency tests, have you? The active ingredients are too minimal to increase ether aptitude. If you ask me, this isn't the real stuff. Just a cheap knockoff.
You... How did you manage to gather so much information from just a few looks and a couple of sniffs?
Because I'm an elite from Section 6. So, do you regret choosing public security when you graduated?
Hey, you really know how to piss someone off, don't you?
Oh, thanks for the compliment. By the way, I should probably mention that there's a whole bunch of ethereals over there sprinting this way. I'll leave them for our brave and skilled public security officers to handle.
Wait, you're just gonna hide behind us like that?
I'm sure you don't need me to deal with these ethereals, right? Besides, I'm busy protecting my bamboo here. I believe in you. Go team!
Hey, don't use me as an excuse at a time like this.
Oh, you're making me sad. I genuinely wanted to protect you from the bottom of my heart.
Just ignore him. Let's fight. Help! Help me! Young citizen, have you gotten lost in the hollow? Do you need help? They are still there. Help!
His eyes. What's happening? Is that a sign of corruption?
There's no time. I don't think he can see us. Maybe he can't hear us either.
Stay away from him!
The kid's turning into an ethereal!
But why? His corruption symptoms were pretty mild. Plus his core came out in seconds! That's impossible!
Oh no, he's gonna attack!
It's too late. This ethereal is tougher than it looks. If you don't want to fight, then get behind me, now. I'll take him down.
This guy. Why do I get the feeling it isn't your average ethereal?
You're right. But worry about yourself first. I'd rather not have to scrape you off the floor here.
Damn it! Don't underestimate me!
No problem. Watch your back.
Fine.
Check this out. Mind your mouth. Yeah, I'm up.
With a clear mind, arrows fly true. It's over now. Rest in peace.
What happened to him? His corruption symptoms were unlike anything we've seen in the handbook. And his core appeared almost instantly. There was no chance we could have saved him.
That's because those weren't signs of corruption. They're indicators of a late-stage disease.
Ether aptitude regression syndrome. People with this condition are naturally frail, with lesions appearing on their skin. But they have a higher ether aptitude than the average person. In the late stages, their bodies will rapidly deteriorate until they gradually lose all sensory perception under severe pain. In the end, just like that kid, even the slightest contact with ether causes severe corruption. Their high ether aptitude makes this disease turn a blessing into a curse. And there's no cure yet. Long time no see, Harumasa. How have you been these past years?
Do you know each other?
We're old acquaintances. What are you doing here?
Look at you, all grown up. What happened to my little pal? Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Kirishima. I'm a doctor of sorts. That child who just turned into an ethereal was my patient. His condition had progressed to late stages. He couldn't take the pain anymore. So he decided to enter the Hollow and end his own life. Sorry you had to see that. Children suffering from this disease usually don't live long. I wish I'd noticed his emotional struggles sooner.
So all those strange things just now were symptoms of a disease? At any rate, public security will need to look into this. We'll have to bring you in for a statement.
No problem. I'll fully cooperate with public security's work. But first, could you please give me a moment to catch up with my dear classmate here?
Go ahead.
I don't really see any need for us to catch up.
Come on now, I thought we'd have a lot to share. Honestly, I never imagined you'd still be... and become such an outstanding executive officer. Impressive. But you've always been a well-behaved, diligent, and hard-working kid. It looks like all your effort has paid off.
Well-behaved, diligent, and hardworking? Is this satire?
I'll take that as a compliment. So, since when did you become a doctor? And one who takes on patients like that?
I run a sanatorium that treats patients with ether aptitude regression syndrome to make up for my past mistakes.
I'm genuinely surprised hearing those words coming from your mouth.
I may have done some bad things, but I was deceived by that man just like you were. You know that. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been acquitted.
Whatever you say. What does any of this have to do with me?
If fate has reunited us here, there must be a reason. You and I, we should work together. I found some leads on him already. You've been looking for him for a while too, right? If you want, we can find him together as classmates.
You've been investigating Master.
That's right. I found a shelter that he used to hide in years ago. It was corrupted by a Hollow, but there's still many clues left behind. If we work together and investigate the shelter, we might be able to follow the trail and locate where he's hiding now.
Let me think about it. By the way, Master told me that I was his only student, and you were just an assistant. We're not classmates. I was clueless as a kid, and didn't care about these things. So I'd appreciate it if you stopped acting like we're friends.
Come on, but we're indeed...
Sorry. How much longer will you need? It's not safe. We should get out of here ASAP.
We're done talking. The rest is public security's job, and I won't interfere. Goodbye, everyone.
Ever heard of that old saying? No secrets allowed in my new hairdo.
Sorry. That wasn't intentional. We can talk about it once we get somewhere safe. To be honest, I was only planning to snag a few samples from the PubSec officers. Everything that happened afterwards. The kid turning into an ethereal, and Kirishima. None of that was part of the plan.
What's up with that guy, Kirishima? He said he was your senior, but something felt kinda off between you guys.
I have a master, and Kirishima was my master's assistant. I guess you could say we're old acquaintances. So yeah, no heartwarming, cheesy movie moments between me and him. I don't trust him.
I can tell that you two aren't very close.
Oh, and about the master thing. Cards on the table. Remember I told you the guy who made that drug is a wanted criminal who's been missing? Well, that wanted criminal is my master. His drug improves ether aptitude temporarily, but there's no way around the terrible side effects. And that's not all. He was found guilty by the Inquisitors in a trial at the time, but disappeared before facing punishment. Kirishima thinks my master fled to avoid punishment. He feels that he was deceived into participating in illegal experiments, so he wants to get back at my master for it. He even wanted me to join him.
So, what do you think of your master? Are you going to confront him too?
Master taught me a lot of things, including archery. To me, he was like family. I was clueless about his research until he disappeared. I've been hoping to find him because I have a question only he can answer. I've been trying to investigate this case since I became an executive officer. There's never been any substantial evidence until the drug resurfaced recently. The sample I saw was not my master's work. It's a cheap knockoff, an unfinished product that's less effective with worse side effects. There. I just told you everything. Very sincere of me as a partner, don't you think? Oh, one more thing, very important. This isn't actually for work. Just my private investigation. If Chief Miyabi and the others ask you about it, can you keep it a secret for me, please?
Don't worry. Your secret is safe with me.
Thanks. You're the best partner. Oops, I didn't realize it's so late already. I'm heading out. I'll let you know when I find any more leads.
I need a drink after that. Right, I'm back, guys. I just had a quick drink. Oh, got a big quick drink with me. Got tea and coffee actually. Alright.
These kids are currently living at my sanatorium. Tsubaki, Kana, Ryosuke, say hi to everyone.
Nice to meet you. Our families left us when we got sick. We're lucky Mr. Kirishima took us in.
Yeah. Mr. Kirishima's sanatorium gives us free food, shelter, and medical care. Without him, we'd be homeless. We're all very grateful to him.
I'm just doing my part. Ether aptitude regression syndrome is very rare. Hardly anyone understands what you're going through.
Oh, really? Last I heard, certain characteristics of this disease are pretty well known.
Anyway, since we're all here today, let's talk about happier things, shall we? My new manager friend here might not know this, but Harumasa was a real genius when he was a kid. First time he picked up a bow, he was hitting bullseyes. Just incredible.
He's still a genius, you know?
Not just archery. This kid could learn anything with minimal guidance. Gotta envy that talent. Too bad Master turned out the way he did. The things that man did are unforgivable. That's why I want to find him with Harumasa.
Your name's Kana, right? Why are you so quiet?
She's not used to socializing due to her health. Don't mind her. Come on, no use just standing here. Let's go inside and have some hot pot. Got any plans next? Maybe we could find somewhere else to...
Sorry that we're meeting again under such circumstances, Mr. Kirishima. But we've received an anonymous tip about illegal activities you may be involved with. Please, come with us.
Illegal activities? You must be mistaken. I have always been a law-abiding citizen.
No mistake, sir. We're here for you. You know exactly what this is about. Now come along, Mr. Kirishima. We'll get you situated with some fresh tea down at the station.
I'm afraid this isn't a good time. I have to take these kids back to
Ishima, that sounds like
I hardly
Ishima.
get to see the outside world, and I can't just leave them all on their own. Surely you understand.
Cooperating with public security is every law-abiding citizen's duty. Don't give our officer a hard time. Tell you what, I'll take the kids. I promise they'll get back to the sanatorium safely. Sound good?
Mr. Kirishima, shall we go?
Okay. I'll entrust the kids with you, Harumasa. But could you take them to Port Elpis? The sanatorium is nearby, and I'll send someone to pick them up.
Oh. You don't want me to visit the sanatorium? Got something to hide?
Of course not. I just don't want you to go out of your way. The sanatorium is in a remote area with a quiet environment to better help our patients. It's really hard to find without someone leading the way.
Oh, I see. Well, my super rich friend here wants to come too. Wouldn't you want a wealthy investor to see your sanatorium? Might just drop a couple $100 million Denny's on it.
That's right. I'm very interested in your project. And if I like what I see, I'd happily invest $100 million.
We'd need to prepare for such an esteemed guest properly. There's still parts of the sanatorium that need work. We'll be sure to invite you once everything's ready. Isn't that right, Tsubaki?
Yes. Mr. Kirishima is right. We still have to get some things ready.
All right. I'll bring them to the port and your staff can meet us there.
Okay, kids, stay close to Harumasa. Be good and don't cause him any trouble. Got it?
Got it.
See you later. All right, everyone. Let's go. I'll take you to the port.
Oh, we haven't been down here before, but...
Nothing at all? Hang on. Maybe a water would be good in case I do get thirsty again.
Wait, you mean the drugs we seized are linked to a big case from years ago?
That's what people are saying. Apparently it's a case from way back when. There was this researcher who invented an enhancing serum that could boost ether aptitude significantly in an instant. Even though it had nasty side effects and was totally illegal, it still caught the eye of some groups. But that's not even the wildest part. Do you know how the drug is made? They make it from living beings.
Living beings? Like animals? Or do you mean live ethereals?
You can't even imagine. They make it from live human tissue.
Live human tissue?
It's from patients with a special disease. We saw one, remember? The kid who turned into an ethereal right before us? I think it was called Ether Aptitude Regression Syndrome. It's a terminal illness. Most patients die before reaching adulthood, and the longer they live, the more dangerous it gets. They rarely make it past their 20s. The gist of it is, because of this disease, their tissue can be used to create the wonder drug that boosts ether aptitude.
What wonder drug? This is straight up illegal. And using live people to make it? Do they even see them as humans?
Well, it's definitely very risky for the patients. It could worsen their illness, maybe even kill them. But to be honest, if they could reduce the side effects, I'd be up for trying it. Considering we have to go into the hollows regularly, even the best of us can run into danger. If we had a drug like this, we'd feel a lot safer.
But isn't that unethical? Yeah, we might be safer. But what about the patients? They deserve to live a good life too!
You make a good point.
It's a small price to pay. Since the disease is terminal, just like your colleague pointed out, maybe using them to make drugs that help others isn't such a bad idea. Making the world a better place often means sacrifices. Between patients who won't live long and promising officers like you, the choice is obvious. Looking at the big picture from New Eridu's standpoint, these patients are just necessary sacrifices we have to make.
Asaba Harumasa! As an executive officer at Section 6, how could you say that? No one deserves to be a sacrifice! We all swore an oath when we graduated from the academy. No matter where we end up, public security or HSO, we pledge to serve and protect all civilians equally, not to judge them as more or less valuable. You can't weigh one life over another. If you really believe that, you shouldn't be wearing that uniform.
Seth, calm down. Harumasa probably didn't mean it that way.
Interesting. I never thought a man like your brother could have a sibling like you.
Huh?
Archer, by the way.
What's my brother got to do with this?
Nothing. Just thinking out loud. Seth Lowell.
What? You want to fight? I'm not afraid of you.
You're an honest man. You're going to make an excellent public security officer.
Huh? Huh?
Oh, and just to clarify, the drug's made from spinal fluid, not body tissue. It has to be extracted directly from the back of the neck while the patient is still alive. Well then, I'll leave you officers to your work.
What was all that about? Things escalated real fast. You're not mad, are you?
No, no. I was just curious how other authorities think about the drug. That's all. By the way, what's your take on this drug?
The production of this drug is messed up. What kind of civilized society would use living people to make medicine? Just like Seth said, no one should be a sacrifice.
No one should be a sacrifice, huh? I see. The kids are probably done talking. Let's go check on them. What do you want to drink? It's on me. Excuse me, can I get a bitter gourd juice first?
Bitter gourd juice? That's a unique choice.
Yes.
You might be surprised, but bitterness can actually taste pretty good once you're used to it. When you've had to take as many meds as I have, for as long as I have, you start to appreciate the flavor. Relax. You can trust me. Not just because I'm from HSO. I've also got some unfinished business with Kirishima.
It was Kirishima who killed Shinya. And others, too. A lot of kids at the sanatorium have died because of him.
He's doing experiments on you, isn't he?
You knew?
Just a guess. I didn't see any puncture marks on your necks. He must have told you to cover them up.
Yeah, Kirishima has been using us, taking our spinal fluid to make that ether aptitude booster drug. The whole sanatorium is just one big human experiment lab, but he tells everyone it's a charity to help us. Shinya died because of him.
Shinya wasn't even that sick. He had the mildest symptoms among us. But Kirishima... He injected Shinya with the drug he developed himself. Just because he wanted to collect data on the side effects. Fully aware it's deadly to people like us.
Even though his drug is an unfinished product, the side effects are still too much for patients with ether aptitude regression syndrome.
Shinya took my place. I was the one who was supposed to get injected.
I know people at public security. I'm taking you to report this case right now.
We can't. He warned us that the other kids at the sanatorium are his hostages. And if we do anything, they'll die.
How's your condition right now?
Not great. I probably don't have much time left.
Don't say things like that, Kana. We're all gonna be okay.
I'm not just saying that, Tsubaki. I've made up my mind. Next time, when it's your turn to extract the spinal fluid, just use mine. He won't care whose it is, as long as it works. At the very least, I want to do something meaningful before my time is up.
No! You should rest more because your condition's worsened. I'm doing okay right now. They can have my spinal fluid.
There you all are. I've been looking everywhere.
Look who's here. What took you so long? I thought you'd forgotten about these kids.
I would never. The guy I sent to meet you must have dozed off in the car. He wasn't picking up my calls.
Sounds like he's burnt out from working too hard. You should watch out for that. Labor disputes are not fun.
You're right. I'll keep that in mind. Thanks for taking care of the kids today. It's getting late. I'll take them back now.
Don't worry. I've talked to the kids and slipped GPS trackers and mics on them.
You didn't say anything you shouldn't have today, did you?
No! We didn't say anything!
Good. Remember, you're just my living medical supplies. Anyone who dares disobey me will be joining Shinya soon. I could use someone to test the side effects of the latest batch.
This guy is pure evil. We've got to stop him.
We'll use the recordings as evidence, and I'm going to track down the exact coordinates of the sanatorium. But like Kana said, there are other kids there. We can't risk alerting him. Otherwise, knowing what he's like, he'll probably kill them all and cover everything up. As for the spinal fluid,
yeah,
I'll figure something out.
What's wrong? Are you okay?
I'm fine. Just a bit worn out today. Let's head back first.
Whoa, afternoon tea. Thank you, Master.
Remember, Harumasa, what do we do before snack time?
I know. It's time for that. I need to get the shot in my neck first.
That's right. And don't forget your daily medicine. These are all necessary things to help you get better.
Don't worry, Master. I'm not afraid of pain or medicine. But the medicine, it's bitter like the black coffee that you always drink.
Good boy. You're going to get better soon.
Then, if I keep being a good boy, will I get a prize?
What did you have in mind?
I want your headband. With that, I'll be as good as you. Every shot from my bow will be a bullseye.
The headband isn't what does that. Very well. But you have to keep being a good boy, okay?
Mm-hmm.
You've been awfully quiet. How are you feeling? Are you okay?
Sorry, I got distracted. Anyway, back to what we were saying. I've been dodging this topic, but someone as sharp as you probably figured it out already. I'm just like those kids. I have ether aptitude regression syndrome. This disease affects different parts of the body for different people. For me, it's mainly my lungs and heart. As you can see, it's also caused my chronic condition.
Will you turn into an ethereal like the boy we saw in the hollow?
Don't worry, my condition is mild. I'm not gonna die that easily. You know what they say. The bad guys always live the longest.
What are you talking about? Kirishima is the real bad guy here. Wait, I hope he doesn't stick around.
Back when I was first diagnosed, my parents took me to the best hospital in the city. They told me they'd get some food for me while we waited. But they never came back. I was too little to even speak properly then. But even if I knew where home was, there was no going back. After that, Master took me in. He taught me a lot of things, like how to draw a bow, how to wield a blade, and how to survive in this world with this body of mine. He said he wanted to cure me. So every day, I took lots of meds and got injections in the back of my neck. It wasn't until much later I realized they weren't giving me shots, but extracting materials from me to make the booster drug. The choker I wear is actually to cover the scars on my neck. But hey, it looks pretty good, doesn't it? Oops, I've said more than I should. But that's all in the past now. I don't care anymore.
care.
You don't have to look so sad. But thank you. Anyway, back to the matter at hand. I think I know what Kirishima is after. He said he wants to help me find Master, but what he really wants is the research data and drug samples my master left behind. But now that it's come to this, I have no choice but to confront him. Not just for my master, but for the sake of those kids, too. When the time comes, I'll be counting on your guidance, partner. Excuse me, my hard-working colleagues. It's such a pleasure to see you all.
Harumasa, you're late again. And Belle?
Oh, she's with me. She mentioned wanting to join HSO, so she's here to check out the place.
What he said. I have considered it.
You've got great potential. I'm sure with a little effort, you'll make it into HSO. But I'm here today because I have a few things I want to say.
Aren't you here because today is a work day?
Actually, no. But, Yanagi, I wanted to thank you for everything. I know you've done a lot for me. My leave excuses are all over the place. But you always managed to fight for my case with the higher-ups. Without your help, I would have been called in by the higher-ups for my ridiculous number of absences. Man, I hate to admit it, but even though we joined around the same time, you're way ahead of me now. Chief Miyabi, thank you for your trust all this time. If it weren't for you, HSO probably never would have accepted someone like me with all my health issues.
Like I said before, I chose you because you're strong.
And Lil Sokaku, I'm sorry for always pulling you aside at work to lecture you. I was actually just trying to slack off.
Huh? Really? Asaba, did something happen?
It's nothing. It's just, starting today, I need to take a little vacation to take care of some important matters. As the chief would put it, I'm doing a training tied to my past self.
Oh, so you're training! Is there anything we can help you with, Haruma?
Nope. But if you really want to help, perhaps you could take over my workload? I thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Training is good, but don't push yourself too hard. I trust you, both as your superior and as your friend. Whatever you have to do, just get back here on time.
That's right. If you run into any problems, contact us anytime.
Yeah! And if you're not back on time, there won't be any snacks left in the office. I'll eat them all.
Thanks. I'll be back as soon as I can.
You were acting a little strange back there. That wasn't a death plague, was it?
Of course not. I just feel a little sentimental about having to leave my team for a while. It's getting late. Let's get ready to enter the Hollow.
you call me? Meow.
Hey, don't look.
Let me finish my cup of hot water.
Let's see. The place we agreed to meet Kirishima.
Please note, there is a mechanism here that can move containers.
No problem. Understood.
Yeah, I'm here.
Fine. I'm up. With pleasure.
Fucking getting cramp.
Face the consequences.
Gee, this place really is a port. So much dust. I have a sensitive throat. Even a little dust can trigger a reaction. But it's no biggie. Let's keep going.
What's wrong? You feeling okay?
I'm okay. Just haven't gotten much sleep lately. Feeling a little tired.
You don't look okay.
Observation. Asaba Harumasa is exhibiting hand tremors, coughing, and reduced accuracy during combat. Hypothesis. This is likely linked to his physical condition. Suggestion. Leave the hollow environment now and rest.
Okay. I admit I haven't been at my best. But it's no big deal. I can't rest now. You know how much this means to me. I need to see it through. It's my last chance.
Do you really need to find your master that badly? Even if it means risking your health?
I need an answer. And more importantly, I cannot let Kirishima get to Master first, or obtain his research data and drug samples. If my Master's research falls into his hands, a lot of people will die. And not just patients suffering from ether aptitude regression syndrome, but many ordinary people will become his test subjects. It's like Pandora's box. Once it's open, there's no going back. He won't stop pursuing his grand ambitions, regardless of how many people he sacrifices. I won't allow it. So please, I need your help. Please, fight with me until the very end.
If you insist. But promise me you won't push yourself too hard.
Thank you, partner. Don't worry. I value my life highly, and the last thing I'd do is push myself too hard. All right, let's keep going.
Belle, should we be doing this? What if his condition gets worse?
Don't worry, I've got a plan B. We can contact Section 6 if anything really does go wrong. They'll be able to get here in time.
Good thinking. I'll keep them on speed dial.
He's the last person I want to see right now. But there's no other choice. I'll just have to suck it up.
Tip. There is a special location sensor ahead. There's a device on the wall ahead that can be triggered by an arrow.
fuck's sake!
Harumasa, what's wrong? Not feeling well?
I'm fine. This is a letter?
Do you recognize the symbol?
Yeah. When I was being experimented on, there were other adults around Master who always seemed to be busy. Master told me they were there to keep an eye on him. They weren't friends. So, we agreed that if I wanted time alone with him, I'd draw this symbol on a note. Then he'd come find me by himself, teach me archery, or just tell me stories.
Damn it, it's not here either.
What are you looking for?
Oh, nothing. Just seems like there's nothing here that could help us find Master. But as I thought, you're the only one who can solve this puzzle. Good thing I brought you here. You knew him better than anyone.
Is that so? I used to think I knew him. Just like everyone thinks they know their family. But now, I'm not so sure. Clear mind. Arrows fly through. That ethereal keeps circling around the briefcase. It's almost like it's guarding it on purpose.
Forget about the ethereal. Go get that briefcase now! There's gotta be something inside that'll help us find Master's whereabouts.
Master's whereabouts. Huh. Master's clothes are scattered near that ethereal. And those are definitely his glasses. Is he really still alive?
Harumasa, I know you're concerned for his safety, but try not to think about that right now.
Enough! I'm tired. I know you've been after what's inside that briefcase from the start. There are no clues leading to Master in there, just the booster drug he left behind. And I know you want to use Master's work to advance your own research, creating the so-called miracle drug that allows humans to conquer the Hollows. And that's why you built the sanatorium. But in reality, it's just your lab for human experiments where you harvest materials from sick kids. I know it all. And a team is rescuing those kids from your sanatorium as we speak. So tell me, is he still alive?
Guess I couldn't have fooled you after all. You even got the sanatorium's coordinates. Whatever, it's not that important anyway. Now that the puzzle's solved, you're useless to me. Since we've known each other for so many years, I'll tell you, your precious master, he's over there growling right now.
You mean that ethereal?
That's right. That ethereal is your master. I watched him get corrupted with my own eyes. He foolishly tried to go against the power players. It's only fitting he ends up like this.
I had questions for him. I haven't...
If anyone's at fault, it's your master. He didn't understand the value of this research. This is a chance to go down in history. Once we make a true ether aptitude booster, we'll no longer fear the Hollows. We could even conquer them. When that time comes, a new world will be born. And I will be its god!
Even if it means stepping over countless bodies?
You mean those patients? They're just necessary sacrifices on the path to a new world. Just like you. Even without my involvement, you wouldn't live much longer. So, in a sense, I'm putting waste to good use. Wouldn't you agree?
You really have the nerve to say that.
Deep down, you know it too. For this great research, your sacrifices are insignificant. That's why the power players turn to me to continue the research.
There aren't that many patients with ether aptitude regression syndrome. Even if you develop a drug without side effects, there's not enough for mass production.
That's just a minor issue. At that point, we can simply induce the disease in ordinary.
Fuck's sake!
Humans are an abundant resource. This is way easier than my current research. You don't know, do you? The power players have done many experiments already, and they've used up plenty of patients like you. Though, only your master's results were stable. Too bad he grew sentimental, which led to his demise. What a joke! Feeling pity for someone with one foot in the coffin like you. He never hesitated when extracting your spinal fluid before, but he refused to perform the final experiment at the last minute. That's why the power players got rid of him.
You mean he...
Oh, you're deteriorating rapidly. Looks like luck is on my side.
Don't get cocky. As long as I'm alive, I won't let you have that briefcase.
We'll see about that.
Damn it. More ethereals are showing up. We need to take them out first.
Ready as I'll ever be. Following orders. No problem. We'll do
I don't see Kirishima. He must have slipped away.
Who knows what he'll do next? Should we go after him? Harumasa, what's happening with your body? Kirishima just said your condition was strange. Are you hiding something from me?
I'm fine. Just feeling a little dizzy. I'll be okay in a minute.
If you don't tell me the truth right now, I'll end our partnership immediately.
Kirishima extracts spinal fluid from those kids regularly, but they're not in good shape. If this goes on, they'll likely relapse. So, I had them use my spinal fluid instead. We needed to find Master and secure the drug samples he left. Losing Kirishima would have meant losing our only lead to the power players behind him. After taking everything into consideration, it was my only option.
You need to go to the hospital right now!
It's fine. The dose was small enough not to cause any serious side effects. Besides, my tolerance is different from theirs. My body is used to this kind of strain. More importantly, I still have things to do. Get the briefcase and put an end to that ethereal. It might sound stupid, but I don't want him wandering around forever in the hollows in that form.
You're in really bad shape. And you still want to go fight that ethereal?
Don't worry. No one values my life more than I do. Thanks for accompanying me this whole way. No need to worry. You should be happy for me. I can finally put an end to all this.
You can't escape. You walked right into this one. You don't have what it takes.
This arrow will hunt you down. Who's the pathetic one now?
This guy is too tough. Why don't we...
No. I can beat him. I have
I detect Asaba Harumasa's vital signs are rapidly declining.
This continues.
Master. How strange. I thought I'd hate you. I ought to, but...
Are you okay? Is it your illness?
Well done, Harumasa. I'll go ahead and take what he left behind. Looks like you can't see or hear me anymore.
Give us back the case.
Who do you think you are? Just stay here. You won't survive for much longer.
Damn it! I won't let you... Where am I? Everyone.
Tell me, will we ever get to feel the wind again?
It's not over yet! I still have unfinished business!
Listen to me, Harumasa.
Master.
The essence of archery is not to be sought from the outside. It resides within you. Each time you pull the string.
It's useless. Even if you smash it, as long as there's a single drop, my people can replicate it. You...
Kiss your grand plans goodbye.
Haramasa, what have you done?
Sorry, little Proxy, but I can't let this thing exist in the world. I guess this was my final vacation request.
No, don't go, please.
This headband is yours now.
Huh? Can I really have it?
As I promised. But don't think it'll help you hit 10 bullseyes in a row while wearing it.
Got it! Thank you, Master.
Harumasa,
Huh?
No, it's nothing. If one day I'm not around anymore, you must keep up with your medication and routine checkups. Do you understand?
Master, are you leaving? Just like Mom and Dad? Did I do something wrong?
It's not your fault. I'm just really tired. Maybe it's time for me to skip work and take a break. But not yet. I've still got a lot of work to do. And I will finish it.
Will you come back after your break?
If I have the chance, I will. I once thought I could save more people. At least that's what they told me. If the gods have abandoned this world, trapping us in endless calamity, then we must reclaim the power of the gods with our mortal bodies, regardless of the cost or sacrifice. But this is wrong. I can't exchange this real, immediate suffering right in front of me for a distant and uncertain possibility. And who am I to trample on the lives of others in the name of sacrifice? I have no right. One who offers salvation in exchange for sacrifice is not a god, but evil. So, Asaba Harumasa. I wish for your life to always be your own. Not a sacrifice for anyone or anything. And I'm sorry.
What's all the fuss? This isn't some kind of prank, is it?
Not a prank. We are celebrating the return of a teammate who's recovered from a serious illness.
That's right! We've prepared lots of yummy goodies!
Asaba, you're on time today. Very good. To celebrate, we've invited a special guest.
A warm welcome to our executive officer who's back on the job.
Man, just hearing back on the job gives me instant work fatigue. But all jokes aside, thanks, guys. If it weren't for our smart proxy calling for backup early and my dear teammates coming to the rescue just in time, my ashes would have been floating out to sea already.
You almost sound disappointed.
Executive Officer Asaba Harumasa, you've done great work and saved countless civilians from the Hollows. You are indispensable to Section 6. And with you here, we can make a real difference and help more people. I'm very proud of you.
Why so formal all of a sudden? You're making me blush. But thanks.
What was that saying again? Those who survive a catastrophe are destined for great fortune. Guess I'll take a fortune cookie.
Nothing beats a place where you can feel the breeze. To be honest, I didn't think I'd get to see you again. When I injected that drug in my neck, I thought I was done for. The doctor said the fact I was alive was sheer luck, not to mention how quick my recovery was. They couldn't explain it and called it a miracle of modern medicine. Guess I can be lucky too sometimes.
I'm just glad you're okay. So, what happened to Kirishima?
The kids at the sanatorium were all rescued and taken to a specialized hospital. Their conditions are stable now, and I'll be helping with their living expenses. As for the power players behind the scenes, we managed to get several names out of Kirishima during his interrogation. I'd say that's a decent lead to work with.
About your master. Did you take care of everything?
Yeah. I've collected his belongings, and the funeral's next month. Though, I might be the only one attending. To me, Master was my only family. So I was fixated on getting an answer from him. I wanted to ask him, why did he have to leave me without saying a word? Just like my birth parents did. But now, it just feels like none of that matters anymore. The deceit and exploitation were real. But so are the care and kindness. If suffering and happiness can coexist, then maybe love and hate can too.
Have you decided to forgive him?
I wouldn't call it forgiveness. It's just acceptance. I take it as it is. Good or bad, pain or joy. There's nothing I don't accept. Perhaps that's what makes up life itself. There's always going to be evil. But there's always going to be good out there too. Like how I was on the brink but recovered miraculously. Even though I've lost family, I got to meet you and my amazing teammates.
Mr. Asaba Harumasa, based on your recent test results, we have a hypothesis that we think you need to know. Our analysis suggests that the drug you injected may have actually saved your life.
What do you mean? That drug was supposed to be poison to me and accelerate my disease.
Poison? No. It's more like a special cure tailored just for you. We have detected active residual ingredients inside your body that not only control the disease, but are a perfect match for your physiology. In other words, this medicine only works on you. Must have been made by someone who knew your condition inside and out. It's just a shame that it is an unfinished product. But it's still incredible how it brought you back from the brink of death.
So, it wasn't a miracle.
So the medicine that your master left behind wasn't any kind of booster drug. It was made specially to treat your illness. No wonder that Ethereal stayed near it.
I guess so. I wonder when he stopped working on the ether booster drug and began focusing on creating a cure for me. I had no idea. That's probably why those people decided to get rid of him. Thanks for being here. Don't worry. I'll live my life to the fullest. But if one day I become sick and turn into an ethereal, don't frown. We all know that day's gonna come sooner or later. When that happens, and if you're around, I hope you can do me a small favor and end my life. Don't leave me wandering forever as an ethereal in a hollow. Please.
All right, I promise.
Thank you. Though, I really hope that day doesn't come anytime soon. All right. Let's both aim to live our lives to the fullest. In this messed up, wounded, yet so brilliantly beautiful world.
Fucking hell, man. Alright. Oh. You completed it. I don't think I hope to get the top points though. But just one more power up and that's it. All done. Not bad, is it? Yeah, we can do this. Oh. Why is that my game not? Why is the game audio not picking up?
Okay, bro.
Right.
You still hear me?
Yeah, yeah.
caffeine on a lazy afternoon. Want some? Whenever you feel lost, you can always come back here for a cup.
I got a temple. Perfect. Who's better, the new person on CCC or the shark girl?
It all depends on what you need.
You mean you mean like skills they got then?
No, as in role.
Hey, as in what?
As in a role. Because I'll tell you exactly what Asma is. She's basically Robin, but this game's version of Robin.
What about Ellen? I'm talking about Ellen.
Ellen's good, but she is the power craft. That's it, she's not at a pole. But I still use her.
I'm just saying.
It would be your damage amplifier, like attack boost, while Ellen is your straight up DPS.
I missed out on her last time.
Well, the only reason I would tell you to pull her now is if you like her character.
What? Whoa! I got it already. I got the gold star on the temple. No, it wasn't. I was into my 40th pole. 40 or 50 pole. Ellen.
Excuse me. Is there something I can do for you? Anything at all?
I think I lost last time.
I've been waiting for you, Master.
There she is. Yeah, I got her.
Honkai Star Rail characters, though. Honkai Star Rail has this system where basically you have to pull new units, otherwise you are just screwed.
What?
Like you're playing meta. Or trying to beat the harder content, is what I should say. Like, people say that Firefly got power crept to death. I don't think so. Team Dion boosted Firefly team.
5 times 11.
Like, my Firefly hits like a damn truck. That is,
55, 6, 57, 50. Oh, it's 58 pity.
Yeah, she's definitely not a character to get. She was the first limited 5-star.
Yeah, because I missed out a last time. I lost it to what's her face. No, no. I mean when I first played the game. I mean.
I know. Soldier 11 is one that you can lose to.
No, I didn't. Not Soldier 11. No, it was the maid.
Oh, Rena.
I'll help you win.
Don't look at me.
I did get a copy of. I did get a copy of. Coin.
I'm sorry.
Again, a character I still use. I don't guess she sucks. No, she doesn't. If you need a physical break character, fuck, she's probably one of the best.
Don't look at me.
Not only that, she's also fucking incredibly easy to build. You just put shit in front of,
Time for some Joker.
attack on her. That's definitely one thing I like about ZCC more is that you don't need to get perfect quick stats in order for your character to hit like a truck. Like some other games. One where I spent over a month trying to get a damn crit rate hacked. Fuck hell. For one character.
Touch my tail, and no.
You don't want me to touch your tail? Okay.
Touch my tail? No.
It's going to take a while till I get to a decent level for her.
You don't have to worry about building her right this second. Personally, I would have waited for Evelyn, but... Actually, I would have went for Astra. Because Astra... Like I said, go for whoever the hell you want, but I personally would have went for Astra. She's basically ZCC's Robin. And Robin is going to be a universal unit that is going to last a long time. She still is plastic. Like Mike Sue, non-regret pulls.
Time for some tail care.
But the majority of my non-regret pulls, May, Firefly, and Robin. Whoa. Robin still sings her heart out and kicks and gives my characters what they need to kick the game's ass. Could be all the content, but
Time for some tail care.
I don't really care.
Yeah.
A lunch break and an arcade is the best pairing possible.
If it gives you that happy feeling in your stomach, play it.
Yeah. Because I play. She was part of the. I had a little trial with her.
Ellen is pretty easy to understand. She's not really that difficult to use.
Yeah. Yeah. That was
being an American, I can see why you have a problem with that, but personally, I'm like, fuck you. Who is this shit? How about this? Get off the internet, go outside, touch grass, then go back inside window and take a fucking shower. Because you stink.
Start!
It's like, well, ready for the following stage.
I was rubbish at this game, man. Snake.
Oh, I don't even do that shit.
Thanks for coming. Hope you had a great time.
Yeah, it's part of the event.
Said fuck you to that.
Okay, I've finished the. I finished the mini event. No, it's not. I'm not sure if you've done this, but have you done it?
Which event? The Ellen one?
No. The dream, a dream that true to at last. A dream comes true at last. That's got had. Yeah, it's basically you got to do 2 + 2. You got to get all the thing, get a high score.
Wait, is it the Candy Crush one?
Similar, but you had to get all the numbers. Yeah, like if you see 2 and 2, like 2 blocks, you had, especially a math game.
Yeah, I've done this. I've done that. Well, I haven't finished it, but I've done it. For the majority.
Done that one.
Get back! Better dodge. I'm happy to be of service. Sharknami! I'm happy to be of service. Take it off me.
Ow.
Is dedicated to the world.
How annoying! Get flushed! I'm happy to be of service.
Let our souls
Take this. Better dodge.
is dedicated to the world. Let our souls resonate.
Thank you for your patronage. I'm happy to be of service.
Is dedicated to the world.
I'm happy to be of service.
Let our souls resonate.
Take this. I'm happy to be of service.
Nothing slips through my defense.
Allow me! Alright, I'll take the mic.
Heads up. Counter.
My time to shine. Let my song lead everyone.
Heads up.
Let our souls resonate.
Your journey ends with me.
Alright, I'll take the mic. My time to shine.
Heads up.
Out of my way!
Check your face.
He's mine.
Counter.
Allow me,
Heads up.
Move it!
Counter.
Alright, I'll take the mic.
Move it! Smash him! What?
My time to shine.
Heads up.
Out of my way! Keep it!
Securing the perimeter. The best defense is a strong offense.
That really hurts my fingers, man. Seriously.